And we're back. Here we go, dude. 2 streams in a row. Who would have thought he could do it? The world was against him. The world said no. But I said, yes, we can. He's so inconsistent. But here I am, 2 streams in a row. Literally, minutes apart. Perfect. I think I might actually have to like restart the chat though, because let me test it. Hold on. Hi. Okay, no, it's working. Okay, I was like, I don't know if Streamlabs is like, oh yeah, it's working, but it's working. All right, cool, we're good. Let me check one quick thing here. Sorry, because I realized the stream music stopped playing, so I'm going to go ahead and try to restart that really quick. Great, we have an ad. There we go. All right. Cool. Now we're good. Man, the gold, you were quick. Everybody else is lagging. I hope it's working. I think it's working. It should be working. Why wouldn't it be working? I ended the stream on the other one. Right? There, or maybe did I start it too soon? Okay. It's working, but I'm not seeing the chat. Hello, Jisun. Let me just do a quick Is it gonna pop up on my thingy? It might take a second for it to realize that I stopped the other stream and started a different one. So everybody, if for whatever reason it's streaming to both things, make sure that your thing says part 2 or maybe refresh. Let me try refreshing Streamlabs. I didn't think it would be this difficult. All I wanted to do was stop and start again. All right, we'll turn it back on, refresh, and hopefully that should work. Yes. I don't know why my chat isn't working properly. Let me try restarting OBS really quick. So it might freeze for like a second. Okay, we should be back now. Okay, there we go. We got our chat back. Yay. Okay, good. All right, chat is back. All right, everybody will slowly hop back in, so we'll be good. Yes, we are. This is an old arrangement that we had that Luciano actually did, our co-arranger. And we're giving it another kind of coat of paint per se. So yeah, that's what's that. I figured as much. Well, the original already didn't start off this way. It started with the main theme, but we decided to do something that's a little more moving. Forward momentum. And this is where I more or less finished up. So I'm gonna keep on kind of getting this whole thing going. Actually, wait. So the next thing is actually the right? Is that actually just? It is. It is just power chords. I think this is finally the time. Let's see how it works. Because I've been purposely kind of. This is exactly when I thought I would kind of introduce the guitar, but I've been patiently waiting to toss this in there. So I think it's about time. We got distortion. Let's grab this here. This is the main melody part here. It's gonna probably get rid of my distortion. That's okay. Let's re-input pitches. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted. Okay, cool, nice, beefy. Which actually means I can also take some of the horns off of that duty, which means later on when this comes back again, we can have all the on the French horn or whatever other horn we want to give it to. So that works out nicely. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Sorry. I got a bunch of like messages I wanted to check out. Yeah, no, it does a really good job, honestly. Honestly, there's stuff that I like better on both ends. There's some stuff that I'm like, woo, that's cool. But there's some stuff that I actually like from the original. And there's some stuff that, you know, is cool on this one as well. Like for example, like in this, yeah, in this section here, they just kind of did like all the triplets the same, just checka 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 checka. But if you listen to the original, it has that like checka 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 checka. Where is it? So there's that extra like accent and stuff that just makes it like that cool like is it really a polyrhythm? It's just they're just doing it in groups of two. Chaka chuku chaka chuku chaka chuku chaka, but whatever it is, it's cool. So yeah, there's definitely things that are like, you know, better in one and then better in the other and stuff, but they're both great. And again, whoever made all of this, because I know it's a team, they did a fantastic job. And I'm sad that I haven't played it yet. but yeah, they did a fantastic job with the soundtrack. For 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's gonna be a dotted hole. Nope. Oh, that's actually still not going to be enough. Fine. Oh shoot, it's all the Streamlabs stuff. But so I also heard that they changed some stuff in the ending or something like that, or they're like trying to take like it's a different take on the same story or something. That actually honestly might be better on Piccolo. He definitely has enough time to switch to Piccolo. Let me see what comes right afterwards so that way I can decide whether it's like better to be on Piccolo or not. Actually, I might need him on Piccolo anyways for all this stuff. Yeah, that's definitely on Piccolo. Let's see what it's like on the original. Right. Yeah, that the episodic thing I'm aware of. I think in this version it's actually fine on flute. I think, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be at this point. It's like the paper trail for like DLC has like probably long gone. It's like they had a window for it, and I think that window has definitely passed. Especially like they could have done it alongside with like the Steam launch, because I know the Steam launch actually wasn't that long ago, or even like with Crisis Core, it's like, oh, you know, with Crisis Core launch, enjoy more Final Fantasy VII or some crap like that. But like, if they haven't done it already, I don't think they're going to. I don't think that's in their plan. They did that like Yuffie thing, and then that's kind of it, I think. Right? Was that DLC? That's like paid DLC though, right? Let's entertain it. Let's just change. Oops, I can't spell. Piccolo. Integrate, that's what it was called, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it up there. Although, if I don't need the clarinet to do this anymore, I can probably also have it join down here in a reasonable octave. I kind of like it being there though. Yeah, okay, let's just do both. It'll start and then it'll move to the other part. I lied. I don't care for it to double the piccolo part. Not even double, because it would be down an octave, but I think I liked it better when it was helping beef up this. Oh, although I could. Oh, maybe I can't. What is piano doing there? Yeah, so piano can definitely help beef that out. So then, in which case, I digress. We do go back to this. We do go back to giving this to the clarinet down an octave. Actually, down 2 octaves, honestly. Yeah, I like that 2-octave split. That's actually kind of nice. I don't do that often enough, actually. I want to honestly say. Like, as I'm thinking about it, I'm like, that's kind of a cool technique. Note to self, try to do 2-octave more often. So then, yeah, let's go ahead and have this, or let's go ahead and get the piano. Yeah, so I'll do that. Re-input pitches. Honestly, yeah, that's not necessary. I'd rather him be steady on that. Yeah. It sounds so much better with that 2-octave split. All right, so let's get our bass and let's get our drums in there, and then we can keep on going. Huh. All right, then let's check what they're doing over here, as far as percussion is concerned. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, just 4 on the floor and then check it. Rolled 69. Nice. Nice. Let's do, why not second? Nice, Pirates of the Caribbean. Dude, that part just always reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice. And then we're missing bass, which I'm pretty sure is also just do 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 do. Yum 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 yum. So yeah, they're just going boom 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 boom. I think I did that earlier over here. Yeah, just boom, 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 boom. Copy this. Here. All right, in context. Let's hear it from like the tempo change over here. You know, well, no, I had a little bit of water, but yeah, no beverage. I don't eat while I drink. I don't drink while I eat. A lot of people will like drink and eat at the same time. Like take some food, take a drink, take some food, take a drink. I just like drink at the end. So I didn't stop to think about it because again I just kind of plow through things. And again, hyper focus, like we were saying earlier, kind of. So that's a thing too. Nice. Woo. Okay. On that note, though, I will take a quick break. I think we're getting some good progress, some good work done. And as always, thank you guys all for joining. We're not leaving, just taking a break. But thank you guys all for joining, as always. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the help with everything and the watch time and all this stuff. And again, just making this whole process fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun too. And I'll be right back in a bit. I'm gonna take some of this over, maybe get some more coffee, and yeah, just give my ears a second. right, cool. That break didn't take that long. It couldn't have taken that long. Sorry for some of the other breaks being a little like out of control or whatever. Not sure what I want to do at this point. What does chat want to do? Do we want to keep on going with this one? With more Final Fantasy VII. We could swap over to Kill la Kill. Banjo is also one that we started a while back and haven't finished. So either one of those would probably be good choices. Or again, continuing at this is fine. I might want to change a pace though, potentially. Maybe I'll hype myself up by listening to it. Hype. Okay, fine. Hype. I'll continue to hype. Oh, it went to the beginning. Less hype. This is what, hour... It's only hour 13? Dude, how was I gonna do 24 hours? I didn't get enough sleep for it. Otherwise, it was genuinely my plan. I was gonna try to, but... things happened, clearly. Also, sorry, I should show off Luffy instead of showing off the black side. No Dio mug? No, I didn't get Dio mug today. I had Cuphead earlier, and then Cuphead started becoming too large, so I tried to downsize, and I figured again, who better than to like never give up than Luffy. So I was like, if Luffy can keep going, I can keep going too. And that's how that conversation went with myself. Yeah, I haven't used Dio mug in a while. It's funny, Dio is probably the one that I use the least. Ironically. Or maybe unironically. But yeah, Dio's probably the one that I use the least. I don't know if it's because of the hype on the stream of like Dio mug being around that I was like, nah, only for special occasions. So, and I guess my birthday doesn't count as one of them. But I also have some other mugs that I use like on a daily basis. Like I'll use like other mugs that are more like kind of scuffed already a little bit. So that way these like stay like nicer for longer, hopefully. What do you mean it's depressing?
The most advanced military technology in the world. This technology allows you to take spectacular, breathtaking photos and videos.
You know, it's like if something is special, like you don't want to use it like every day because otherwise it starts becoming less special, you know? Maybe. It doesn't actually work out that way, but I guess it does in my head, at least a little bit.
They were only selling it to the military who could afford their expensive price of $5,000 per drone. But on December 15, 2020,
it did the live stream ping now?
Expired, allowing new companies to enter the marketplace.
Oh well, whatever, that's fine.
These super powerful drones to the public.
So what does chat want to do?
For these high-tech drones because they know they can get away with it. But a drone company founded by two former Navy SEALs. That's
how high the standard is. Don't you get it?
everyday Americans. They called it the Skype One because it was built.
Dio has to be at the highest standard, no less.
Like the Follow Me feature that lets you take amazing videos of yourself without using the controller. It's means it can track your location within 3,000 feet and return to you quickly. Or when the battery is low, the collision
I'm a mere mortal.
any accidental damage or
I am nothing compared to Dio.
the toughest quadcopter ever produced. It's been really popular with the hiking and outdoor adventure crowd.
Oh, well, yeah, actually, you know what? Yes, sure.
Device is perfect for taking on a hike up in the mountains thanks to the gimbal stabilizer. The
All right, we'll put it from the beginning.
any direction to get
Dude, that's so fast. I mean, if you like use both hands, you could probably do it. Dude, that's the best part. I did see that the other 4080 was canceled. Hey, Luciano. Sorry. It is. I love the hi-hat, dude. Doogie, 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 doogie. Dude, I love the bass that they use for all the Final Fantasy stuff on SNES. Yeah, it's all those octaves. Go gabble, go gabble, go gabble, go gabble. It's funny. I wonder. I would love to like obviously like sit and like kind of like pick his brain for a second. But I wonder how. Like, because I think Nobuo Uematsu himself probably feels like that is probably the most accurate representation of his like music per se. Because you know his band that he has is like very much just like a rock band. It's like prog rock sort of stuff. And I feel like that very much encapsulates the sound, because it's like, you know, you got like that like rock organ, you have obviously the distortion, like electric guitar, electric bass, and drums, and that's more or less everything that's there. Obviously later on he's known for all his like beautiful orchestral stuff or whatever, but like where his like I think roots lie and stuff is just really just like there in that rock, like, you know, crazy grooves and like just like jamming hard and stuff. So I feel like it's like this is probably like what he always intends to write or whatever, and then like is like tasked to write other stuff maybe. But I don't know that, so I'm just this surely or just opinion mostly. Yeah, it's a great theme though. Absolutely. I mean, hopefully we do. I would love to eventually do like a lot of the Final Fantasies, but I also just like it's the same reason why I don't do a lot of the Marios or like pretty much all the Marios or all of the Zeldas, because it's like in general, the more that the more that I do like one franchise, like already people are like, you only do Nintendo stuff. And I'm like, yeah, because Nintendo stuff is great. But yeah, so there's already that criticism. So then if we did like way too much Final Fantasy, then it's like, okay, but we're not doing enough Mario, or we're not doing enough Zelda. And then it's like, there's so many Zelda games. But then it's like, there's so many Assassin's Creed games, and there's so many like Souls games. So it's like, dude, there's like way too many things if we start opening up everything, but I don't know. Sure. What's your, what track? Give me a track. What do I look up? There might actually be, well, I'll keep this one in my sleeve. Be just or be dead. All right. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click on it. Yeah! I was literally about to be like, wow, harpsichord is not what I expected from this. I got. That's really cool. It's a pretty solid mix too. Wait, how do you know? You play Guilty Gear, Luciano? This sounds like I wouldn't guess it's from Guilty Gear, because it's like this could easily like just slip into the Castlevania soundtrack and just be a part of that. You got like the choir in the background, that like fugue sort of thing that's going on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like it's like if you close my eyes and we're like, oh yeah, this is from Castlevania 6 or something, I'd be like, sure. Dude, okay. Jose is about to probably yell because he's been telling Jackie and me to listen to Devil May Cry music. I'd be down. Absolutely. I told you he'd be yelling. The thing is that like so I'm definitely like for it. I just feel less equipped when I don't know the game. When I haven't fully like played the game and experienced the game, or the anime for that matter, I feel like I'm choosing stuff based solely on like what sounds cool-ish, or like I think this might be a cool theme or something or whatever, but then like afterwards people will end up being like, why didn't you do this theme that's like way more popular and way cooler or something like that. And so because of that, it's like I feel like it's better to like just do it right the first time per se. But that also means that it's like I have to just play a bunch of games in order to like keep up with everything. So I may have to honestly let go of that that ideology and just like start writing stuff. But I'd be down. I'd be absolutely down. Cause yeah, Devil May Cry, obviously Bayonetta 3 is coming out, even though that has like some backlash now with like the whole voice actress and all that stuff or whatever. But that's another great one. There's a lot of really good like MMOs that have like beautiful music and stuff that at some point I would also love to do. But as of right now, that's not generally on my radar right now. There's a few things that I do want to do, but I will say like it's weird. I feel like a part of me kind of is actually currently, and probably for dumb reasons, honestly, but currently I'm slightly happier writing some of the anime music, because the anime music I'm like kind of pretty much choosing, and it's like I genuinely want to write it. And it's not that I don't want to write some of the stuff that I am for video game stuff. It's just there's stuff that's higher on my personal priority list, but I put it lower, and I think that sometimes makes me upset. Because I'm like, when am I gonna get to the stuff that I also want to write? Because a big part of me wants to go back to like just SNES stuff. That's actually why I was most excited about the Final Fantasy V thing, because I'm like, I want to do like a Super Mario World thing. I want to do like a Yoshi's Island thing, Star Fox and whatnot. I do also want to do Splatoon 3, just because I've been playing the crap out of that and it's like great music. So there's like other things that I have higher on my priority. My personal like list of stuff I want to write, but I tend to want to put as much as I can on like what is either popular or what I think people want to hear, or obviously based on suggestions and stuff like that. Never played DMC2. Holy crap. Well, I know, and I tend to do that. I tend to just be like, well, I mean, it's because Nintendo has great music, which it's true. I've said this before. I feel like they do very good melodies, which helps us and our instrumentation, because again, we don't have a full orchestra. We're trying to do as many voices and sound as full as possible with not a full orchestra. So sometimes when it's not a full orchestra, for some of like the more like Sony or Xbox or whatever, Assassin's Creed and stuff like that, it doesn't always translate well. Not that it doesn't always, but yeah. Oh, dude, Secret of Mana, dying. Absolutely. In fact, a big part of me is sometimes mad because I want to go back and do more. Like, I don't dislike our Chrono medley. I just want to do another Chrono medley. Like there could be like 7 Chrono medleys and that soundtrack still has more stuff we could do from it. Like there's just too much good music from that. So and same thing Kirby. Like I want to do another Kirby medley, but I feel bad when it's like I haven't even done a Star Fox or a Metroid medley, or I haven't even done a Devil May Cry, or I haven't even done the most requested video game that we've had, which is Persona 5. So like I feel bad that I haven't done those, but my heart wants to do those instead. If that makes sense. That's why I threw all caution to the wind. I was just like that one night that I was just like, I'm going to write Snake Eater because I want to. And then I just wrote it, and next morning it was done. Because I just like went so hard into it, because that's what I wanted to do, and just like my heart was telling me to do it. We'll just be the Chrono Band. Luciano's dream would just be a Square Enix band. Just do Square. All the Final Fantasies. But yeah, Secret of Mana is great. Like I've been wanting to do. Oh, what is this? This is one of my favorite ones, just because of like the way that like the drums are. Is the freaking Is this the one that it is? I can sing it. I just don't remember what it's called. No, it's not this one, I don't think. No, but that is cool too. I haven't even finished Secret of Mana, and I think it's great. I was pretty far into it, but we were playing with Jackie and we were doing the co-op, and then at a certain point, we stopped, and I don't want to continue without her, and I'm sad. So Jackie, if you're there, let's finish Secret of Mana. What is it called? It's one of the first palaces, or whatever they called them in that game. Palace of Darkness, is that what it is? No, it can't be Palace of Darkness. Let me just look up Secret of Mana. I'm gonna find the song now. I have to. Bida, bida, boba, bida. Dun 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 dee dun do do dee dee do do. Not Distant Thunder, not Little Sprite. Mystic Invasion, is that it? Yeah! I just love the way the drums like go on this one. That's a good question. That's only only Luciano can decide that one. Life would be complete. That's funny. Yeah, I still want to go back and do a Secret of Mana. Honestly, I want to do just a mana like thing too. I did play when Jackie got me the collection of mana not too long ago. I honestly want to say it was maybe my birthday last year, and it was great. It was just so cool. I didn't play Secret of Mana 2 or whatever it's called, Trials of Mana yet. But, and again, I've been trying to wait to finish Secret of Mana because I want to play them in like sequence. But playing, what is it called? Legend of Mana, the first one. That was a great game. It was fantastic. It was great. And it was so cool seeing like, you know, the Tree of Life or whatever, the Tree of Mana and stuff. And the whole fortress and everything that they talk about in the beginning of Secret of Mana, because I did start Secret of Mana before I played Legend of Mana, like back in the day. So I remember seeing that whole thing, and then I'm like, whoa, 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 this is all the stuff that happens there in the beginning. Like now it all makes sense, and it's kind of cool. So honestly, great storytelling. I would love to. So it's like, but then it's like the weird in between where I'm like, should I finish what I got going on now and then start something like this? Or should I hop onto something that's like more relevant per se? Like, again, Splatoon 3 that like right now is relatively buzzing. So it's kind of more important to do something like that, quote unquote, if for growing the channel or for growing the algorithm or whatever, because there's more people searching for it. Stuff like that. Same thing as like me personally. I've been wanting to go back and do a fairy tale medley on the anime side of stuff, but again, fairy tale's kind of like not relevant right now. So it's like, do I invest in doing that? I still am dying to go back and do One Piece Part 2, but I haven't even done like some of the other stuff that like is just like huge series. Like people want us to do Trigun, and Trigun is going to come back with Trigun Stampede and stuff or whatever. So there's a lot of other anime that it's like I need to get to before I feel like I can really go back and do a One Piece Part 2. But dude, would it be so cool? I've gone over it so many times in my head. I almost have the whole thing planned out pretty much. In fact, I want to say I do have the whole thing planned out already. The only thing I don't have is maybe 1 or 2 themes for like Punk Hazard and maybe a theme for like the Fishman Island stuff. That's pretty much the only thing that I'm like missing. So it's like maybe two or 3 themes, but the rest of it I literally have in my head. I could recite it right now if I needed to and be like, this would flow into this and this is how I would get from here and this would go with this scene, and it's like all of it is already like pre-planned, premeditated. Anyways, I don't know where this venting session / like yeah, One Piece. Actually, I said that we would do another JoJo's when part 6 came out. So yeah, I'm also due for JoJo part 2, which is going to be 4, 5, and 6. And that's another one that would just be fantastic and crazy and killer. So that's another thing, but it's like, how do I justify doing another JoJo when there's so many other series that we haven't done? We haven't even done, like, we technically have a My Hero Academia thing, but we haven't done a My Hero Academia medley, which is probably what people are more looking for. Or, you know, the list goes on. Yeah, Inuyasha is actually, that was one of the things that I said a long time ago that I was like, oh, after Kill la Kill, I'll do another long one. The long one was supposed to be Inuyasha, and now Yashahime is coming out, and that's kind of bringing Inuyasha back into like the limelight sort of thing. But that's happening across the board. Because now there's the new Rurouni Kenshin like reboot sort of thing. And again, like I said, Trigun is coming out again with another thing. And what other anime is also like kind of making a return? There's a bunch of them that are like older that are making returns that it's like now is the time to kind of go back and like do those. But again, it's tough, man. It's tough. What I need to do, honestly, which I'm trying to do, is just be more organized about everything so that I can like get more arrangements done per se, and then I wouldn't have as much to complain about. But yeah, being organized is a difficult thing when it comes to ADHD. But I'm trying. I believe me, I'm trying. I am absolutely doing everything right now. In fact, we changed a few like scheduling stuff, just on how we schedule things in general to hopefully get stuff done quicker, which means that I'll have more time to arrange and to do all the other stuff. Sleep stream? Yeah, I won't stop streaming until we get to 1,000 subs. Ironically, you know, that works. I just don't know if I'm crazy enough to do that, and if you know, I don't know how high our power bill would come back, and I'm kind of afraid of that. Or burning out my PC or something dumb. There's so many things that I've thought of that I haven't even told like you or like many other people. Like for the longest time, I wanted to do, and I still want to do, I want to do a shop theme medley, so that whenever like we do have like stuff at conventions and stuff, we can bring a little speaker and just have like and have kind of like just shop themes in the background. I honestly, if we could set that up in our merchandise store, that would be awesome too. So that as you're browsing, it's just like Dee, 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 doo. No, I know that one I have mentioned, but there's other ones. So it's like, dude, there's just so many different ideas. There's some stuff. Actually, honestly, I can go back and do the actual thing I wanted to do with Spy Family. I should do that. I won't do it right now because I heard enough of it today. But I'll probably go back and do what I actually wanted to do with Spy Family. There was something larger I had planned for the Spy Family theme, but I ended up scrapping it because I didn't think I would have enough time, and then lo and behold, I didn't have enough time to finish that one either. But I definitely had a different idea in mind. I'd be down. We could definitely make something like that happen. It's just a matter of like scheduling stuff right now. Like Ethan's in law school, and that's obviously difficult to deal with. You know, he's got stresses and stuff and whatever. You know, as you saw, Luciano like still is wearing mask and stuff because of Sarah's condition and stuff. So we're trying to be very like cautious around that whole thing and being very protective of like however we can. You know, the rest of us are more or less relatively fine, but then also Nicole drives from like West Palm. So it's like scheduling sometimes is a little bit of a nightmare, but it's definitely doable. And I tend to work on the weekends, which is when everybody else is like free. So things just happen that way. Yep. Guys, new dating for everyone. Sorry, guys. I've actually never had to deal with this. How do I... Oh, there we go. All right. There we go. Let's take care of that. All right, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I took care of it though. It's fine. Yeah, I reported it and stuff. It's fine. We should honestly have moderators for that just in case, but still. Hey Luke. How's the cake? We had Luciano brought over like little what are they called? Nothing but cakes, which is actually really good. I had never had it before. They're really good. They were like little tiny cakes with like cream cheese frosting and stuff. It was like raspberry and white chocolate and stuff, and it was really good actually. I'm not even much of a cake person, but it was really good. So All right, let me see if I can muster up enough to keep going. It was really good. Yeah. I haven't had a cafecito in a while, though. I did get some coffee, but that doesn't have the same kick as cafecito. All right, cool. Let's see if we can keep it going. I'll keep on writing a little bit more and just, you know, maybe it'll write itself. Oh, see, Luciano, if you're still there, you can actually hear it here. Here, you can hear them clearly doing that. Tat, 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 tat. Right here. All right, so this is just copy and paste kind of from like that other section. So let's go ahead and grab that. That's gonna be the same ostinato that we did. Sorry, my computer seems to be kind of not liking me switching back and forth so much. That's gonna be this whole thing right here. Let's just grab this. Boom. Bring it there, and then that's gonna be the same piano ostinato, so we'll go ahead and grab it as well. Okay. Now that melody, I do think I want to put it in the French horn the way they did it in the new version. Because here they did it on trumpet. So there we could actually probably have the tenor and the clarinet also doing that. So let's grab this and this. Boom. Boom. Ba 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 ba. What is that? Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Let's actually hear it over here. I think that's what it is. Auto turnaround is good mechanic in Smash. I think it could definitely be overpowered. Because, you know, especially in an arena fighter like that, where you're trying, not an arena fighter, I forgot what the term is called, but where spacing and, like, you know, honestly, in any fighter, side switching or, like, you know, 50-50s on like which way you're gonna land and stuff like that or whatever, all of those are very important as far as like spacing is concerned and stuff. So eliminating that as a mechanic that like your opponent can use, it limits their options so much more. So things that would normally trip up some other character just don't work on them. So I do think it invalidates a bunch of options, but it's fine. It makes sense in their respective games, and I get what they're trying to do. So I think ultimately it's fine, and it makes their command inputs easier. So I think it's like it's a fair-ish mechanic in that sense, but it definitely does benefit a lot in like the especially the Shoto characters. They do benefit a lot from it. Cross-up, that's the right term for it. Cross-ups become very important. So you can't really cross up characters like that. Okay, that's what it is. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. 2, 3, 4. Ba, da, da, da. It's, yeah, I think it's right on the downbeat. Let me double check that. Yeah. Oh, hey, Nicole. Thank you. I was actually about to write a French horn part for you right here. I guess I will just do 2 measures of that, and then we'll do the 4 here. So let's just go ahead and grab these. Boom. No, I did not know that it can 2-frame. Da, 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 da. Oh, that is not French horn. Actually, is that really where it's at? Yeah, that is it. So this is like what, a dotted, well, I guess I'll do the quarter, dotted quarter note tied to dotted half note. No. How are you doing, Nicole? Ba, 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a ba, 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 ba. Okay, so you're on the treadmill? I mean, good for you. That's a good way of using your time. All right, let's see this. Oh, actually, since you're here, was it you? Oh no, you're not the one. No, I need to ask. It's Ethan that I need. Okay, I thought there was somebody that I needed to talk to about this part, but it's fine. Your part should be fine. The sushi. Dude, I haven't had sushi in a while. Sushi's so good. I'm glad I got into sushi. I still haven't gotten into sashimi as much though. It's like the rice is like a key component. Yeah, that's right. And then let's get all those staccato. It's arguably the most unhealthy part of sushi, but it's also the best part of sushi, so. All right, let's get that. Actually, oh no, I should do that on the piano part, I guess. Or I could even have the guitar do that. I could either do that or have the horns do that and give him the How would this sound on the guitar? Let's see. I'm not sure which one I want to do. I know one of these two is going to do one or the other. I just don't know which one is going to do which. I think I will have the guitar do that. There we go. Jump, 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 jump. It might sound too like heavy though on the distortion. All right, I changed my mind. I'm doing the opposite. Cool. So let's just give that to the piano there, or to the guitar. Guitar's gonna do that ostinato. So now we can go over here on the clarinet and the tenor. Or even better, this actually might just be, sorry guys, this is kind of like texture wise, it's important on where I put each voice here. Because it might make more sense actually to just let the piano do that whole thing. That's relatively just an octave apart. Yeah, I think that might make most sense. And that way, yeah, the horns are free to do that whole thing. And that way we save the guitar for when we need it for like this whole section. All right, let's see how that feels. I think that should be right though. Wait, why is 69 your lucky number? You got 138 bits and you rolled a 98. Where's the 69 coming from? Oh, really? Little did he know that there will always be a day where 69 will let him down. God damn it. Honestly, I'll take the L on this one. I think I'm gonna call Final Fantasy VII for the night. Or at least for now. I think we got some good work on it. But I think I'm fried on it. And I also did want to ask Nicole really quick. So I was looking at it earlier. If you don't mind, Nicole, I'll zoom in if necessary. Let me know if you would rather this part be on. I think it makes more sense to be on trumpet because I think it would be too high on French horn. But I did have a question about it, so just in Dude, the sleep is getting real, man. No, I finally got food though. One of those is satiated now. The other is not. And Charlie scream. The Yeah, honestly, if anybody can complain, it's Nick with all the ridiculous little scale patterns. Okay, still trumpet, got it. I thought, I was like, it shouldn't be too off, too high, or too anything like that. Wanna disappear? You're fine. I forgot about it. I forgot about the like second time that it does the whole thing. All right, cool. That answers that question. Okay, well, we were at Kill la Kill for a sec. I don't even think we did anything on Kill la Kill. We just kind of listened to it. Oops. My bad. My bad, wrong button. I was gonna change the stream title though, so we can go back to Kill la Kill. And maybe that change in scenery will be enough to get me back into the swing of things, dude. Yeah, so for those of you that haven't, first off, we started streaming at like 8 a.m. And second off, I think I only slept like 4 hours or 5, so I'm like gone at this point. But we're muscling through. We're getting to midnight. This isn't even where I wanted to start. I want to go to the other section. Where is it? Yeah, here. I want to get into that chorus. I doubt it. I can technically play a little bit of trumpet, but no. I would say trumpet probably, but French horn, I don't trust myself with that. That's a whole different beast. Yes, this is Kill la Kill. Okay, so that's what I needed to do. I needed to figure out what piano I'm gonna do. Let's find this on our thingy here. Oops. It sounds like they just kind of do chords. Just like chunking out chords there. There's some minor little like bing bum bum bum, like little like falling lines and stuff, but it's relatively just chords over here. So I'm honestly just kind of gonna go based on what I got here on my guitar here. Like E flat, F, G minor, E flat, F, G, E flat. Wait a second, E flat. Did I write that in for the guitar? Oh, okay. I did write it in. Okay, we're in drop D. We're in drop D. Am I? I don't know. I mean, look, so technically, like, you know, as part of the degree, we all kind of had to learn a little bit of every instrument. So in theory, if I really needed to, yes, I could play a little bit of everything. That doesn't mean I can play them very well. Like, again, yeah, most of you guys have seen me play the flute. With, obviously you've seen like what I can do on piano relatively, which is not great, but I can technically play the piano. And with practice, of course, I can, like, you know, get something that'll sound like pretty decent-ish. I do also play the clarinet, and we do have a trumpet, and I can play the trumpet, but you probably don't want to hear me play the trumpet. I do have a new little buddy. We'll bring him out on stream for the first time. This is courtesy of Jackie. Kalimba, also known as the avatar It's pretty fun. But yeah, I just have a bunch of like rando instruments. It's like, because a lot of the stuff will just carry over. Oh, actually, my bad. That's what I was looking for. I don't know how well that's coming out over the mic. Hopefully it's not peaking or anything, but yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, in the description. Kalimba solo by... No, kidding. I don't know if there's really anything super notable that like the kalimba is like the sound. There's a few. Actually, you know what? But there's different kalimbas in different keys. So I would have to get the right one. This one specifically is in C major. So basically, each kalimba will have like a certain length of like stuff, and so this one, the lowest note is C, and all of the notes in it, there are no. It's the equivalent of all the white notes. There are no accidentals on this one, so I can only play white notes on the piano. You want one now? Dude, we do have there's a whole like storage area that's just like for like the rando instruments. It does sound nice, yeah. No, I know, I love the sound of it. Anyways, what was the one that I was gonna do? Yeah, what is that? But see, this one doesn't go that low. Sorry. So that actually is on the kalimba. Well, I could do it up here maybe. Ah. I'm doing it by ear. Hopefully you guys know what I was trying to do. Yeah, Rugrats theme, yes. I messed it up. It's harder because like so here's what I'm trying to deal with. As I'm like pressing here, this note is C and this one is E, right? Or excuse me, on this side, C and E. So I have to press these two with one finger, and then this one is D and F. Sorry, it's backwards for me. D and F. So I have to press both of them with like one finger. And again, I got this recently, so I'm not very good at it yet. So that's the reason why I'm like messing it up, because I'm not used to pressing two at a time. But more or less. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello, David. Kalimba. Can you write me a kazoo part? A kazoo part. I don't think I own a kazoo. Out of all the dumb instruments. So Jose got me this one a while back. I don't know if I've shown this guy off before, the freaking automaton. I wonder if he still has battery. Hopefully he does. Oh, he might not. Oh, no battery. But I mean, some people are familiar with this from like the internet. But yeah, it didn't have battery. I need to give him more juice. But yeah, I do feel like I have a bunch of random instruments. You guys have seen my bongos from the Chocobo video. Oh, thank you. Tell him I say thank you, and I hope he's doing well. What other weird instruments do I have, I guess? I mean, you guys have seen my tiny recorders and stuff. Those are fine. But again, I do also play the clarinet. I do also play whatever. This has been a very, very large tangent. Just not where I expected it to go. Does anybody know what I was trying to play earlier? Actually, wait, hold on. David would definitely know that one. David, if you're still there, this is for you. I'm going to do my best, though. And then, where is it? Ah. Oh, you have a pink one? That's awesome. All right. Does anybody know what I was trying to play at least? Hopefully it came out clear enough. I'll pull it up regardless. All right, here we go. This might be a music box and not a kalimba, honestly. Yes, it's from Yoshi. I think it's a music box. Yeah, it's a music box and not a kalimba. But still, the kalimba gets pretty close to the same sound. It's so wholesome, so childish. The beauty of childhood, where one has not near a care in the world. All is fun, all is well, until you get lost and abandoned, and that's what happens in this game, and that's literally what's happening right now in front of me. Yeah, but I don't think, again, a music box is different than a kalimba, because I can't play chromaticisms. It's similar to harmonica. Harmonica, they make them in certain specific keys. Yeah, no, I mean, kalimba is a great instrument for all of that stuff, but also same with the recorder. They used a lot of recorder in that soundtrack. In like, where is it? Freaking, I'm pretty sure it's like a lot of recorder and a lot of like harmonica, some of those sorts of things. Yeah. There it is. I'm doing it by ear. Sorry, guys. Let me actually figure it out. Actually, that's B, A sharp. No, I just did it. Oh, sorry, I'm done. Okay, I think I got it that time, but yeah. 20th Century Fox fan. Okay, hold on. I got it though this time. Oh no, I messed it up. Because this is like the little one. Oh, this is the different part. More or less it's there. Here, fine. Everyone's a critic. I know the Alto recorder's out, but the problem is that would be like super high on the Alto recorder. Here's the proper one for that. Now I just have to relearn it in the right key. Actually, it might be an even worse key here. Actually, I'm not sure. There might be one in between. Oh no, I'm dumb. It's up there. There we go. I don't play in G sharp that often. Good. But anyways, you get the point. Well, that is exactly what, like, what was it? Freaking. There was a song that I was thinking of. Oh, I know what song. which I also want to do. I should stop saying that. There's so many songs that I want to do that it's kind of dumb to just be like, I want to do that song. It's like, yeah, okay, we know. Thanks. But it would be flute and like recorder and stuff, which I think would sound really pretty. There, the Alto recorder, which is honestly the one that sounds the prettiest, just because it's lower. This one's like the, which I've been dying to do also for. Wait. No. Oh, there we go. Where is it? 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 Except they're on like tenor recorder. Oh, I forgot about that. I can't go that low. Can't go that low. Anyways, different key than I'm used to playing it in, but that's not necessarily it. I honestly did get on a tangent. I don't even remember how we got here. Oh, because I play the 52,000 instruments according to Nicole or something like that. I forgot the exact number that she said. Dude, I have to actually watch it. I didn't watch it. How is it? Wow, Nicole was like, oh, I'm being badmouthed. I'm leaving. Thanks for joining, Nicole.
What are you doing here?
I'm getting the new iPhone
Nice.
14 like your jersey. No, because of the camera and the displays.
Yeah, I'll need to check it out for sure. Cause I don't know what to expect, but I'm definitely, I mean, I hear good things. I've seen good things from like little things here and there. So I think it's, you know, solid. I haven't read the manga, and I kind of like that because I don't know why everybody's hyped. I just want to like find out why everybody's hyped. That's probably the best spot to be in. But Jackie's all like, we'll wait until we can binge it. She's gonna listen back to that later and be like, what the hell? Nobody told her I'd say that. Nobody tell her I said that. There we go. All right, let's go back to Kill la Kill. All right, so where exactly do I want to have this? I probably up higher. Let's get like dotted half notes up here. Oh, okay. You're snitching. I mean, it's forever recorded for the most part, so anybody can, she can just come and watch it later and then she'll know. but you guys could be extra and then freaking like tag the time in the second, and then I'll be laughing because I still reap the benefits, or we still reap the benefits from the extra engagement that the video will get. So it works out every way. Everybody wins. Let's get this. Oops, wrong octave. Yeah, and this kind of continues. I'm a tyrant? That's not what I was expecting. That's not the ADHD, that's the lack of sleep. I don't even hear this piano part. Is it because it's like still written as piano? Oh yeah, that is why. Okay, so let's get that as a not piano. Where is it? Here. Like a nice mezzo forte or something. Honestly, that's probably legit. Like, that's just probably like actually legit, like for anybody. Nice. Dude, yeah, we do have to watch Cyberpunk. Yeah, we've been lately we've been watching Vinland Saga, which honestly is great. That's like the kind of thing that's the one that we've been watching most when we get home. And if you haven't seen Vinland Saga, I definitely recommend it. We're like halfway through. No, I have not played the game. My computer's not strong enough to handle that. Although I could probably launch it, but I don't know if it would be actually like smooth at all. Although I know a lot of the patches have apparently made it a lot better and stuff, but hopefully soon I'll be upgrading my PC as well. And when I do, I'll be able to like play stuff like that. But yeah. Have you played it? Yeah, I like this. I'm fine with this. Dude, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, the 4080. They took out one of the Gigabyte models. I forgot which one it is though. I think it was actually the one that was worse, like the worser one. I think they realized that they were like, that one should really be like a 4070 or like lower, which is why they like recalled it. I don't know if I said that earlier when you mentioned the whole NVIDIA thing. But that's only part of it, because again, my CPU is old. I need to get a newer CPU. I don't need to. I should, because that way it would help a lot with the production stuff, and even this, because it's like my computer is like struggling a little on the streaming side here. I did see that they apparently added the edge runners to like kind of tie it to like the manga or the anime sort of thing. I think I'm actually gonna do. This has got low mid. So recently, and this goes kind of a general sort of thing, but really more for anybody that's out there that's like kind of good morning. That's kind of trying to arrange and do stuff or whatever. Lately, I've been actually kind of really like analyzing my stuff a little bit more and trying to be a little more meticulous, because before I just kind of had to toss everything in the piano and then just the piano would cover it. But now I have to kind of be careful with the guitar and the piano not fighting with each other. Because sometimes if you give them the same part, they'll like bleed into each other, and then it'll be hard to like kind of let each one speak the way they need to. So what I'm probably going to do here is actually move this to the left hand so that it's high enough and it's out of the way of the guitar, and then actually let the right hand do some like arpeggiation stuff that's like twinkling up above. And that way it's in its own like world kind of, and not competing with the guitar, especially if we're going to have two of them for here. There's going to be the acoustic guitar just chunking out the chords, and then the electric guitar will be like down in the bottom end. So if we don't want them fighting for each other, the piano needs to be in a different like register kind of. So I'm going to purposely grab this. I actually will get rid of this second voice here. Because I just want this. And let's change our clef here. Do treble. I don't know when we'll go back to bass, but not for a while. And then let's paste it over here. Boom. I mean, there's not too much left to the rest of the night, but yeah, thanks. Thanks for coming by, Luciano. It was fun, like, arranging together. We never really actually do that. That's not a thing.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
So maybe something like...
I'm proud of you, son.
Dad, are you space?
Yes, now we are a family again.
I love that quote, dude. I love that quote. Take care, David, son. Thank you so much, man. Have a good night, guys. This also needs to be like a mezzo forte-ish. We don't have in and outs down here, dude. And then that's the G minor. Maybe. Something like that, sort of. Let's try that. See what that sounds like. And that's gonna loop. I kind of like better doing a quarter note here. Let's try that one instead. Yeah, no Whataburger. Sonic is like where? In like Broward, technically, I think. Definitely no White Castle. There's no Hardee's either. I don't like this second one. Maybe that might work a little better. I might also be trying too hard, but I'm trying to think of like what the right hand could do, because the left hand can easily just chunk out those chords. Dude, Steak and Shake is great. Steak and Shake is absolutely underrated. What is Smash Burger? No, I have no clue what Smash Burger is. But dude, yeah, Steak and Shake is great. I like Steak and Shake. Here, I'll just write this and then I'll be happy with it. Not ASD lib. Ad lib. There you go. And now we just put that at mezzo piano so it's nice in the background. And then it's just a little like twinkling that's sort of happening in the background without really like thinking, giving it too much thought. I've never even heard of Smash a Burger. Wow. I guess the closest thing we have probably to that is like Fuddruckers, which is I'm pretty sure just like a Florida thing. Maybe even a South Florida thing. Actually, no, I think there's definitely some Fuddruckers in like Orlando and stuff, so I think it's a Florida thing. But Fuddruckers has some good burgers. And they're pretty decently priced too. And they have like fresh made ice cream and stuff. Welcome back to Gold. I mean, this would happen like technically one more time, so I'm just gonna go ahead and repeat it and kind of do that as well. Yeah, I hopped back to Kill la Kill because I was kind of done with Final Fantasy VII for the day. Nice. Yeah, but already the fact that their normal fries have like actual seasoning, not just like salt and pepper, already is like that's pretty legit. Hold on. Hold on. Our seasoned fries are crispy fries, crispy, thin fries topped with cheese sauce, tiny smash burger pieces, house sauce, pickles, and jalapenos. Did that work? Has the gold feeling like silver. Dude, okay, so I need to ask this question. Is your favorite color gold? Because if it's not, then I would be very disappointed. Okay, all right, good. Checks out. I'm fine with that. Everything is good in the world then. Everything checks out. Nothing does not make sense. Oh, man. I'm fighting, man. I know, that's what I was actually gonna say. So when I finally saw your Switch icon, I was like, dude, that's the most gold character you can get. Checkers is pretty good. Jackie loves Wingstop fries. Jackie literally gets Wingstop for the fries. I get the Wingstop for the Korean barbecue and for the mango habanero. But she gets the Wingstop just for the fries. Of Mughead. So Cuphead, I drank 2 full like café con leches. I think I drank 3 cups of Luffy. So I've had, I guess 5 cups of coffee today, in theory. I don't know how much an espresso like translates to. I don't know how much the weight ratio is there. Yeah, it's been a lot. I can tell you, it's been a lot. That's what I was saying. I'm hitting that loopy point where you just start laughing at everything. So I want to see where that clarinet part is over here. Is that what I wrote? I think that is what I wrote. But yeah, that seems like it just continues. So it does have an extra quarter note over here. So it has that pickup. Cajun Spice is really good too. I do like that one. A Miss Chalice mug? Actually, you know what? That would be really cute. I'll see if maybe I can find one. That's actually a really good idea. But then I feel like we would need what's his name? The kettle. The freaking grandpa or whatever. I also like tea though. Tea is fine. But I feel like you're still gonna end up just being like that, like weed water or something. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Nope, we're on this theme. Yeah. So Bobby Boba Bobby Boba. So this is where it's at. This is where the loop point is. And we're gonna keep on looping it. Dude, every time my computer stutters like that for a second, I'm like, is it gonna crash? Please don't crash. Chalice head. Exactly. Chocolate bean water and weed water. Those are the two caffeine sources, essentially. Actually, that's true. I'm very curious on like if we're gonna hit like a wall in theory when it comes to technology, because I feel like we're getting to that point of diminishing returns. You know, just like I don't know if it's a physics law. I don't know where that really comes from ultimately. Or if it's like a Darwin thing or like one of those sorts of things. But the point is that, yeah, the whole diminishing returns thing. So essentially if we're you know, kind of peaking this way, there's a point where like we'll continue forever and there's a slight increase, but the increase starts becoming so different or so small that the differential isn't a big deal. Because again, all of the tech that we're seeing is basically faster but at the cost of more power. So at some point we're not going to be able to have enough power, and then we either will hit a brick wall from power, or because we won't be able to like we won't be able to either run the stuff, or it'll be so fast that like programs can't really like catch up to it, I guess. Space station. It's not that bad, but yeah, definitely I'm like pushing my PC sometimes when I do like some of this crazy stuff. I could definitely like help, like instead of having like, you know, 5 tabs open and whatever other stuff and Discord and some of these other like programs and stuff, I could definitely like help by not having as many tabs and whatever. I'm definitely done with Final Fantasy, so I'll just get rid of that. And then this was fun, and there you go. That'll probably help already. But yeah, there has been times where I've been on like Photoshop or like or even some of the audio editing stuff on Reaper and whatnot, and like the computer just like noticeably is like trying to keep up. That's pretty awesome. Have the pictures that he sent, do you see the curvature of the earth, or is it flat? Now we're going to start a whole flat earth debate thing. No, for sure. It really is. That's what I'm saying. Like we're going to start, because especially like if you have been keeping up or like are aware of like the new CPUs and stuff that are coming out and the GPUs and stuff, it's like normally they're limited by like how much like temperature or something else or whatever. Like it's like there's other limitations to it, but at this point it's literally power. Like there's just not enough power to give them as much juice in many cases. At least with the Ryzen stuff, it's definitely the opposite. It's being able to cool off the amount of power that it can put out. So it's like, dude, there's literally going to be a point soon where it's like we either have to have stupid coolers or stupid power supplies, or both, to be able to like run modern CPU modern systems. So it's nuts. I know it's curved. I'm saying for all the naysayers out there, man. Crazy. That honestly, less than technology, that blows my mind more. What blows my mind more is that there's still flat earthers out there. And some of them aren't just to join the bandwagon, because I feel like there's a good degree of them that's probably just like, well, everybody else is doing it, so I'm going to do it the same. Or like, I don't want to like conform and think what everybody else thinks, so I'm going to be cool and think that the earth is flat. And it's like, you're not cool, but you know, whatever. Fair, I guess, if you want to have that opinion. Yeah, it's just like it's an accurate thing that's literally happening right now. Like I'm sure there'll be like advancements and stuff to like be more efficient with the same amount of power, because that's like the newest thing is like everybody's like, oh well, it's more efficient, and it's more efficient. It gets the same power or the same speed with more efficiency. So efficiency, why are we moving towards efficiency? Because we're gonna reach that limit where there's no more, we can't draw more power, so we need to now do more with the same amount of power, because we can't just keep on increasing the power, or else temperature will keep going up, or whatever other problem we'll run into. So it's like we're getting pretty close to that point, I think. Sure. Hold on, let me toss this up for everyone to enjoy. There we go. Welcome to our Discord. Yay. The explosion over here. And that still wouldn't be enough power, dude. I also didn't realize that. I thought it was actually lagging, and then I was like, wait a second. That's on purpose. That one actually took me a second to get to see the Intel one. That's honestly good. I think Intel might actually be my favorite one. That's funny, man. Thanks for sharing. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, if I upgraded, that's probably what I would get to, is like a 3060, because I'm on a freaking 1060, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like it's struggling. It's doing its best, you know. It's been around. It's seen better days. I got a 1060 and a 2700 Ryzen. Oh, you did in that same thread? Sure, we'll take a listen. Oh, I see it. Okay. Ooh, that was louder than I thought it was gonna be. Fanless, holy crap. Nice. The extensions are nice. I like the ride. Nice. That is cool. I like that. Nice. I like that. The little variations are nice. They're good touches. I also like that though. That's cool. Good stuff, man. There's people that have said that it's like, you know, you literally can use your like CPU as like a portable heater, or excuse me, your like your computer as like a small heater. So it's like just everybody move to a cold place, buy a ridiculous 4090 rig with like maybe like a 12900 KF or some crap like that runs stupid hot. And just heat up your whole room. Good stuff, the gold. Crazy, man. I can't even imagine, dude. Desert like boggles my mind. Like, I live in a place where it's like, it's basically the Christmas tree song like all year round. Like, your leaves are never changing or whatever. It's like, yeah, we never, our leaves are always green until they fall and they're somehow still green. So it's like just flatlands and or excuse me, desert and mountains and stuff like just surprised me. I keep listening back to this because I feel like I want to add something to the French horn, but I'm not sure if I do or don't. Because I might want to do it after this key change potentially. And I still haven't entirely thought of like a good transition. I doubt I'm gonna be able to think of one right now. But at the very minimum, I could definitely think of like I want to do like some sort of counter melody or something with the French horn. So that's kind of the reason why I keep kind of like listening to that section over and over againish. I'm pretty sure there's only one harmony there. Want to talk. That's already the other harmony that I have. If you could hear my secret, yeah, I'm not sure if there's really anything I can add right here. 115. Nuts, dude. Yeah, we hit like triple digits a few times, but not like that. Not like that. Maybe I should try thinking of a transition. It's crazy, dude. I don't dislike this concept that I had, but I feel like it needs to be like built up better. And yeah, at that point I would need to copy and paste the rest of the stuff also. But that's what I'm saying. So the French horn would essentially not play again. Here's what I'll do, because I actually am kind of excited to try this, and that'll hopefully give me some energy to keep on going for the last. We're gonna at the home stretch coming into the last hour. Here we go. I definitely will stop at midnight. There was a part of me that's been like debating, not like recently, but at a certain point I was like, well, maybe I could do the 24 hours, and I'm like, nope, I definitely cannot. Blumenkranz, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Blumenkranz. Let's take a real listen to this kind of. Is that supposed to be like? I mean, it could be. Yeah, I think they're holding off both of those to create that dissonance. Like...
Brush me off if they have me to freestyle. Yeah, it feels straight out as he the whole freehand, they all love it, special.
Cool. So yeah, it's 1 flat 6 4, and then they're doing flat 6. All right, so no, hold on. The second time is different. I don't want to. I'm sleepy, but I'm not that sleepy. The first time I'm correct, but the second time it seems like it's different. Thank you so much, man. Take care. I appreciate you sticking around and always again helping out with, like, you know, all the stuff. So go do your thing. Thank you so much, man. Means a lot. I'm trying to figure out if they're doing a half diminished or if they're doing just a major or minor or something. So it sounds like this is gonna be like. So we got yeah, it's half diminished, A half diminished. Oh, that's cool. I dig that. That's smart. Okay, so what they're doing there is and I really wish I had my second camera set up, which at some point I will, hopefully soon enough. But what they're doing is here we'll like all right, so what they're doing over here is, wow, it got really dark. Never mind. We won't zoom in. Oh, we did the opposite. So, most of these chords all have what we call common tones. A lot of the notes will actually stay the same. So because they'll stay relatively similar, it's easy for them to kind of blend into each other. I mean, yeah, I could set up the camera really quick. Maybe, but last time it was giving me issues with my phone and stuff or whatever, so I didn't want to like mess with it right now. But because there's a lot of common tones, right? We're going from C minor, which is C, E flat, and G. The next chord that we're going to is A flat major, which only one note changes. It's C, E flat, and A flat. So, right? 2 of the notes are only one note changed. Now, from A flat major to F minor, only one note also is going to change from E flat to F. I lost my pitch. That's the only one where 2 notes change. That's why, again, it's going to work as like a stressor to create stress going into that next beat there. So now, and there, the whole chord changes. So again, we're creating more stress by having the entire chord shift. That's what's causing that sense of resolution. So now we're back at C minor. C minor. Then we do the B flat. So now we're walking down. And what you expect is, as we're walking down, C minor, B flat to like A flat, right? But they don't do that. They go to the A natural. Why? Because they do A natural half diminished. So we go C minor, B flat major, and then we have this C, E flat, A natural. Now we're back to common tones because from the A natural, the A half diminished to the A flat, there's only one note difference. The C and the E flat are common. So now we just go from here, tension, release. So that's what they're doing that second time. So honestly, that A half diminished is pretty slick because it's not supposed to be in our key. That shouldn't, in theory, exist based off all of this, especially since the rest of the song has literally been just like everything pretty much works on C. You could play C the entire time and you'll pretty much never be wrong in this song. So that's why it's kind of cool that they did that. Now, the question is, do I have the energy to start writing this thing? I don't know if I do, honestly. So it sounds like we're actually kind of doing like a suspension sort of thing. Is that what that is? Emergency cafecito. No, I think Well, we could go back to the regular colors too, but still. Do they? No, I don't think so. Regardless, there's got to be enough ambient blue light that would help out anyways.
Spell time.
All right, let's do it. We go layout changes, boom. Wow, what a shift. And then, boom! Ice mode. Dude, honestly, it could be dumb. It could be placebo that I just built it up in my head, but I do feel like that like helped. All right, I better write something then if I'm gonna go ahead and make that claim. So let's get a tempo here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slower. That's what I'm saying. Like the lights actually do make a difference because it's like I'm like all warm and cozy because it's all these red and fire colors and stuff, and now it's like blue. This is work time. I think 80 is probably about the tempo. Let's see. Oh, I'm done with the pedal, of course. Let me actually test this out for a quick second. I think that the actual game plan here has to be with the pedal. Like that's the only way that's actually gonna really work is like. What's the second pair? The second pair is the one that's throwing me off right now. Beta, beta, beta. That feels like it's an octave displaced though. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's here. Hold on, let me actually turn this up. Let's try playing along with it.
Ich möchte stark 가벼울 발이 운살펼 some grandsa ist for some.
Might be it. I think that might be it. That kind of sounds about right. Cool. Yeah, Jose can definitely do that with one hand. So that means we do have a left hand to work with. If we have a left hand to work with, let's first get that written in. Dude, this was genius. I'm so glad I thought about it. Dude, I feel so much better about the about the blue lights. Maybe that's all it was all this time. I wasn't even that bad. Let's go. 24 hours. No, I'm joking. I don't know about that one, but we're definitely gonna get some work done here. Okay, let's go. Beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up. Hold on. I actually kind of want to do this as a second voice. So what we actually want here on the first voice is really going to be So that should be correct. And then we want a second voice here with just... Oops. Those are supposed to be eighth notes. Actually, yes. Actually, no. Now, actually, yes. Then just this. I didn't see. Beep boom boom, ga. Beep boom boom, ga. Beep boom boom, ga. Beep boom boom, ga. Beep boom boom. He's probably gonna be so mad. He'll be like, "What does that mean?" Beep boom boom, ga. Beep boom boom, ga. Beep boom boom, ga. Beep boom boom, ga. Beep boom boom. Beep boom boom, ga, beep boom boom, ga. Do do ka do get ka do ka do get boom. So what I'll do here is give him one of these, and then he'll just kind of play that one, and then he'll rest on beat 4 because he kind of needs to come in. Let's see. Boom, boom. Let me double check on the kick and snare. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Cat. Boom, boom. Cat. Cat. Boom, cat. Cat. Boom, boom. Like that. There we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's right. So now we just need to get. So that's a 2-bar pattern for the hi-hat. So let's get that in there. Voice number 2. Oh, those are actually 30-second notes. So yeah, to get Actually, no, it's a 1-bar pattern. It's just. All right, so now let's get all of voice 1. Go to our filters, voice 1. And we're going to come over here, note heads and X. Boom. Nice and easy. Hey. It actually, I almost feel like it might be 78, or maybe it's really awkward and it's 79. I hate using odd numbers in time in tempos, but I think this might actually be one of them. No, I'm going to 78. I don't care. 2, 3, 4, and 1 EN. The end. Bibble, bibble. Bibble, bibble. Bap, babble. So that's a rest here, and 16th throws. Bep. Gibble, gibble. And then we got another. And there we go. We repeat that. All right. And this is easily, yeah, like forte. Forte. This is like piano. This is like mezzo piano, honestly, or maybe even mezzo forte. Oh, actually, sorry. This is a 16th note. So actually, yeah, and honestly, I'm not gonna make it a short thing. We're just gonna write it all as 16th notes. I'm not gonna write it as 16th notes. I'll make it short. It just looks so much worse to have to read that. All right, there we go. One more time. And I also think I'm going to go ahead and write this in. Boom, clef. We want our bass clef back. And let's just grab this because we want as much of the synthy bass as possible. Woo! boom. We might actually want to do that up an octave though on the piano. All right, let's figure out that entrance. That entrance always feels weird.
Ich möchte
So it's right after 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. E, E. I think that's why it feels weird, is because it's on the E's and the U's. So rest, and then right after 2. One, 2. Yeah, all of it is on the like off. No, not even. Yeah, it's all off. Okay. So this is a dotted eighth tied to a 16th note. Tied to a 16th note. I do think it actually fixes itself here. Let's see that. Is that right? Nope. Then is it actually on the downbeat? Or sorry, is it on the upbeat? 2. Okay, almost there, except for this has to be. I know that looks crazy. I'll rewrite it in a second. Why is there a second one of you? Whatever, it's correct. So let me go ahead and rewrite this. So this is actually a whole quarter note in there. Oh, I should write that we're in C minor here. I didn't do that, my fault. Go here, we go to key, and we're in C minor. C minor. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Boom, easy. I was looking at all the accidentals and I was very confused. And then this has to be rewritten as a B flat. Perfect. That actually is correct. That's such a cool effect. So we're gonna start with the why are you on alto? I want you back on flute. Go back on flute. Get on flute. Flute time. Let's see which one of us lasts longer. That's the real question. I have like a second win now, honestly. I'm pretty good. My computer might crash on me though. Please don't crash. Can I think Sibelius might crash. No, Sibelius is fine. It's just not letting me select. There we go. Okay, here, and we want to change instruments. Let's go back to flute. Flute time. Get out of here, alto. Bye-bye. All right, so here. The gamble's on the cooldown. All right, so let's do that. Let's get that, and we'll start it on the flute. Wow, we're on measure 300. Holy crap, dude. Okay, yeah, maybe I should cut some of these. Maybe that's why it's chugging. Oh, not there. Actually, I want to add it over here. Add bars. Give me like 100 more. I don't know what the longest thing. I mean, it probably has to be Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z probably has to be the thing with the most measures, but I honestly don't know how many measures it is. Where is the F? There's the F. Beta depo, beta depo, 1E and a 2E and a beta depo. Beta depo, beta depo. This is gonna be like, yeah, maybe even mezzo piano, maybe even piano, honestly. But for right now, that's where it'll be at. No, I think this definitely goes down to the G. Goes to that 7th to add even more dissonance. Cool. So now we get the same thing. Put it in the tenor, but off by 1 beat. No, it has to be softer. It has to be the piano for sure. It's gotta just barely be audible. Nice. And then yeah, this will end here. No tie. And then that's where we get our, where is it? I went too far, I went too far, I went too far. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Give me this. Right here. Except don't give me that. Now I'll worry about the melody, but I'll probably go on, dude. I'm excited now. I'm going past midnight as it is. I don't know how much farther though. All right, here's our little background stuff. That's a good question. I haven't found out. I haven't asked. I guess I should go check with that. Check with her and then make sure it's all right. But I don't think that there should be too much of an issue. This should be flute. Okay, there we go. I kind of wish that, I mean, I could do it up there. It's just kind of like, how does it sound up there? Let me not be wimpy. I can do it. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? I need to get our freaking, yeah, left hand. Let's go. Nice. I'll probably take a break at midnight, and then I'll come up with a consensus on whether I'll keep on going or not. But I'm actually really excited right now. The second I go horizontal though, I'll probably knock out. Like, it's like, as I'm like, if I'm here and like in the moment and stuff, I'm fine. But the second I like lay down, I'll just probably like, gone. Why does that sound like an alto? It should be flute. See how it says flute here? Please do the flute part, please. There we go. Nice. I'm fine with that. It's high. It's high on the tenor, but I can do it. I know I can. Oh, there we go. The wife is here. Yay. Hello. Do I have permission? She's probably happy that I'm doing this theme. Even though I technically have to go back and fix the other one, but I don't know. I just, something about starting something new versus like trying to finish something caught my attention more. And besides, I'm even giving her the melody. What more can she ask for? Yeah, and my drums are going hard right now. You hear those drums? Oh, that's the sign for midnight. I actually have like my so part of me trying to be a little more organized, that's part of it. So when I do have a late night that I'm doing like this, I have them scheduled to like get bright at midnight so that I can keep track of time and be like, oh shoot, it's midnight, maybe I should go sleep. So I do genuinely, I am trying to be better about like my time management and like making sure that I'm like, you know, genuinely keeping up with everything. Hold on, let's override those. Hopefully, can I override it? Okay, there we go. Now I have to do a few things to unoverride it. We gotta go to here. This should turn them back on. There we go. And now, bam! We're back. All right. Sorry about that. I'm renegade. I'm renegades who had it made. What a great song, man. I love that song. Oh, now, when does that come in, though? So N1, N2, N3, N4. This just sounds like they're straight eighth notes. N1, N2, N3, N4. See if that feels right. That doesn't seem like it's the right entrance though. So maybe it's right after 1. It's definitely on an upbeat. Wait, hold on a second. No, yeah, I think I was right originally. 2, 3, 4, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 1. 2, 3, and 4, and 1. Yeah, no, I'm correct. It just like the MIDI's playing it weird. Where I had it before is correct. Mm-hmm. 2, and 4, and 1. And 4, and 1. Is that the second time that it does that? Because I don't know why it's been doing that. Maybe there's a cooldown. Maybe that's what it is. Is there a cooldown on that I haven't noticed? Because nobody does that enough. Yo, those keys are clashing. Damn it. Dude, the chair wanted revenge. It dropped it on me. And it scared me. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's go. How long is that note? Just a coin. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 1. And 3, and 4, and 5. All right. In context. Streamlabs is conspiring against our benevolent leader. What if this is all like, what is it? Pedro hacked Streamlabs so that you can't give bits no more. I don't know why you're playing like an alto. You are not an alto anymore. It says flute here. Oh, maybe it's this? Take this away. Only flute. Please, only flute. Huh. Let me see. I don't understand why either. No, I don't think it's you. I think it's maybe there's a daily limit or some weird thing about like how much you can give or like something to that degree. Where is that? Should be in the cloud bot. Commands. Default commands. So what is the command that you're typing in? It's just give, right? Where is... There's duels? That's pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Exclamation give. Okay, so let's see if there are any limitations. Is this permission everyone? Oh, advanced? Maybe it's an advanced. Okay, there is a global cooldown and there is a user cooldown. What does that mean? That says in seconds, though. That also says in seconds. You should be able to do it every 10 seconds. Why is it not here? I'll just confirm. Or I'll turn it off and then turn it back on. Okay. Maybe try again. Why? Is there, Jackie, is there... Oh, because you're doing Jacqueline Rodriguez. The account is Jacqueline Paz. That's why. Wait. But then it says at Jacqueline Rodriguez, you successfully redeemed. Wait, so which one is it? Well, try it as Jacqueline Paz. Yeah, it says Streamlabs Jacqueline Paz. So I think it's because it's Jacqueline Paz. I think that's the reason. Because it wasn't seeing a Jacqueline Rodriguez. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So it was working. It was user error. All right, let's see if it plays the alto part. Honestly, I might call it soon though, just because like I feel like if I keep on going, I it's gonna get, well, I don't know, maybe I might keep going. I don't know. If I'm excited, there's no reason I should stop, so I'm gonna keep on going until I pretty much can't no more. Okay, please be a flute. Please be a flute. That's a saxophone sound. Good. I'm gonna do this again. Please just like get rid of this, get rid of that. Give me 2 flute. Good. Yeah, you're definitely on alto right now. So go here, go to change, go to flute. Give me F. Flute. Boom. No alto saxophone. No alto saxophone. Just flute. Good. All right. If I play it from back here, will you give me flute, please? These are the dumb quirks of Sibelius that I'm like, these bother me, but whatever. There we go. Okay, so now let me actually do this, which is probably the right way to do what I'm trying to do. Probably what I should have done sooner. Is go all the way back here, because I want all of this to be on flute. Change, flute, okay. Now the key signature's here, so it's nice and clear. And then we take away all of these weird alto saxophone parts, because we don't want that. And then I promised last time, in fact, I kind of want to hear how this gets into it, even though I haven't written a transition, but I just want to, like, hear the flow. The saga does continue. Welcome back. I mean, we hopped around a bit. We somehow ended up back on Kill la Kill, but we were on Final Fantasy VII for a while. We started with Spy Family, so we've hopped around a bit, but... Oh yeah, that transition has to be way smoother, but... Easter 2023. I mean, it's so easy. I have to write that part, you know? like do and do and da, da. Yeah, actually kind of, yes. So essentially, like bits is are like a little currency that like Streamlabs and like a bunch of other like things will kind of like keep track of. It's equivalent to channel points on Twitch and stuff or whatever. It's pretty much the only way to have that on YouTube currently. Hopefully they add support later, but you can use them to spend on like little dumb things. Like if you were here, if you remember earlier, maybe you weren't here, this was red, or actually you were there when the thing messed up and it was like the dark thing with that ridiculous sound, which luckily is gone. But that you can do those things with the bits. You can do that. You can do the little GIFs that appear up on screen. There's a bunch of other dumb things that you can do with the bits. There's a whole store down. It's a store. You can spend the virtual currency or whatever for those sorts of little like prizes things per se. Yeah, unfortunately now it's just a boring explosion with no sound. Yeah, so for those of you that weren't there, the first time that I did it, I didn't realize that there was a sound attached to it. Because I made the little graphic. That's not obviously like what VV actually does. So I got VV, he comes in, I made him come in, I like, moved his hands so that he looks like he's like firing. I did actually do that part. And then I got like a whatever thing of like shooting beams and no sé qué. But I didn't realize that it had sounds and explosions and stuff, so it was stupid loud. And I was doing that to people, and I didn't even realize that it was stupid loud. So my bad. You could, in theory, buy real world things. Oh, here it is. You could, in theory, buy real world things. You could technically buy anything you want. Like, we make the store, so if we wanted to put a car there, you'd have to get enough bits for a car. So if we put the bits at like 12 billion, you'd have to like work your way up there, and then maybe you could win a car. But we'd have to put that there, and then you'd have to give us your address and stuff so that we could send you the car. Or drive the car to you, or some weird variant of that. But yeah, you could make it a real world thing. I haven't entirely decided. I had ideas at a certain point of like things I could do for like a stupid amount of bits, but yeah, like a real car. Like, yes, you could. If you wanted to, you could. I guess, yeah, they're kind of like crypto. It's a virtual currency that, like, but I guess in the sense of crypto, it's like nobody really ultimately like owns it because it's like what, in the blockchain or something, to my understanding. But Bits is technically owned by Streamlabs, so. No, you do not pay real money for the bits. The bits absolutely is a virtual currency. It technically holds no value. It only holds the value that we give it. And in our case, it's free. You can, however, get more bits for more money, but you can also make them for free. For example, the reason why Frogbox has a bunch of them is because whenever he has donated, and you can see those here. See, so like down there, or up there, excuse me, he's donated $20, so he gets a certain amount of bits for that. He does not have to, though. However, everybody, including yourself, has bits if you just watch and chat. We would, if we deemed it necessary. That's what I'm saying. If you had 12 billion bits and it's like, well, that's worth it enough because you gave us enough watch time that we're funded on YouTube and that's more important, then yeah, sure, we'll buy a car for you. maybe we decide that that's important enough. But yeah, in theory, because it does say it, like you could make it a real world item and then you have to like ask for address and all that stuff or whatever, and then you can then reclaim to like Streamlabs and be like, they never delivered my product, which I paid for it with bits. So yeah, in theory you could, but it is not worth a real thing. A unicycle? Would you be able to ride the unicycle? It's a third-party website that basically will keep track of certain YouTube metrics and stuff like that, and Twitch as well. It was originally designed with Twitch in mind, but it later expanded to YouTube when YouTube Live got larger. So that's kind of like where the meta has gone and stuff or whatever. It's essential. What it really does is just track like API points and stuff like that, I think is what it actually does. Or API tokens, excuse me. Huh? I thought I heard my name. No bicycle? It's not, bicycles aren't too bad. Oh, thank you. What's up? All right, so that part is kind of fine as it is. I just need to add the rest of the instruments. An electric bike, isn't that basically like a little like moped? Is that Trigger Disciple? The name is like cut off. But welcome. Oh, thank you. F. There you go. 4 on the floor. I will just repeat that for, I think it's 8 bars. Boom. Oh, discipline. Nice. Welcome. What's the biggest prize? I don't know. Actually, I guess the biggest prize has been... They've all relatively been digital, like gifts and stuff or whatever. An electric unicycle? Do those exist? NFTs? I mean, I guess in theory, sure, we could. I just don't know what I would make. I don't know how things work. I barely know how like, you know, Sibelius works. No, I'm joking. I don't know. I know Sibelius pretty well, especially after all this time. So this is honestly just a muted string sort of thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just write like we'll get like I should actually figure out the rhythm though. Let's get the rhythm right. Yeah, so it's just 16th notes. 1 E and a 2 E and a 3 E and a 4 E and a, so let's get that. 16th notes. There we go. Let's get our X notation here for the muted string. And then I'm going to go ahead and just tell Nick unpitched. So that he knows that it's like, I don't want the sound, I don't want the pitch, I don't want the note, I just want the... A Big Mac. By the time you would get the Big Mac, it probably wouldn't be very good. A prize dinner, that's actually kind of doable. That legit is kind of doable. I know, I think Insane in the Rain is the one that does like private lessons or something like that, which is kind of a neat, like, sort of incentive. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to that if we really wanted to. An 8-course dinner. That's actually pretty unique. I'll respect that one. Let's see. I mean, that's probably still not enough to make it like the way that the MIDI is gonna play it is probably not gonna be very great. But once this is on real instruments, it'll make way more sense. Private unicycle lessons? I don't know how to ride a unicycle. I could give you private bicycle lessons. I actually think this changes the second time. Let me double check that. It does change. How to moonwalk? No, I can't moonwalk. Nope. I'm not that cool. I think the only dance move I can do, and that's like arguable dance move. The only dance move I can kind of do is what do you call them? The freaking not literally this. Like what's it called when you do it on the floor? It's like the fish or something or whatever the hell. That thing. I can kind of do that. That's about the most I can do. And I'm not going to try that right here. I'll like knock everything down somehow. So that's not happening. The worm, that's right. I don't want to break my studio, please. Yeah, the worm. That's the one that I can kind of do. kind of. And even then I'd be scared. I haven't done it in years, so honestly I might just end up hurting myself somehow. So take that with a grain of salt. How to moon people while walking then? It's a fair compromise. The freaking whispering is great. Oh, yes. It's Brooke. And then this is actually JoJo's thing. Hold on a second. Let's yeah, it's a star platinum. I don't know how well you can see it on the camera, but yeah, it's got all like the fists and it says like ora 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 across the front there. Jojo wa kimi na boken. Yeah, we do a bunch of video game and anime stuff here. So yeah, this one specifically is from Kill la Kill. Here, well, we actually, if you're a fan of One Piece, we do have a One Piece medley on our channel if you haven't checked it out. So you can check that out. What this essentially is going to be is stuff that we end up writing to record. New Genesis. Ora ora, it's just, I think, like a thing he says. It's like, I guess the equivalent of just being like, huh, like in, like, I guess, American or like whatever. It's like a punching noise. It's just like, ora! I think. I know muda for sure, which is what Dio says. That's like, I think useless is what it is. Where he's like, muda, 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 muda. And then the other guy's like, ora, 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 ora. Star Platinum and Jotaro. Let me write that down. I actually am very curious what this is. So this is, you said New Genesis by Alto? Oh! It's a high F sharp Gundam stuff. Like, I found out later, like, that I was like, wait, no way. Like, the amount of stuff that, and it's like such various styles and like, you know, just the instrumentation. Like, the soundtrack is a masterpiece, man. It's a masterpiece. Yes, this is Japanese. No, boku means I. So she said I don't know what else she's saying, but she said I. Get like content stricken, but like, yeah, man, this is great. I do. Do we know if officially when like Film Red is coming? I think it's like in November, right? I can't miss this one. I missed Dragon Ball and I was mad about it, but I definitely can't miss this one. Oops, sorry. Yeah, because I mean, like, I'm not supposed to be streaming it. That's why even when I play some of the like the YouTube videos to double check the audio, I try to play like little bits so it's not like caught by anything or I'm not violating any sort of like, you know, things or whatever. But yeah, thanks for the suggestion. Absolutely, I'll make sure. I mean, it's gonna stay on the video anyways. But I do want to check out more of the Film Red stuff. Are you caught up with the manga, Trigger? I'm technically actually a chapter behind, so I can't even say I'm caught up with the manga, but at least like caught up enough, I guess. I do not DJ, no. I haven't DJ'd. I do live sound, so I deal a lot with microphones and stuff or whatever, and we do record in-house. So a lot of the stuff that, or rather, everything that we do is recorded here. But that's different from DJing. So if anything, it'd be safer to say I'm like a producer and arranger. Arranger's probably like the most accurate one. And then I'm this guy. I usually play the saxophone. It's my soprano sax, and then my tenor sax is over there as well. But yeah, welcome to the channel. So basically we'll arrange all of this music here, then like all of the different musicians will come in, record their part, we'll put all of it together. And we also play live around different places and whatnot. And when we usually play live, it's like all like synced to like screens and whatnot, so it's like you'll see like scenes that are happening. The One Piece one is definitely a lot of fun. But right now, the way I wrote it was actually just like pre-time skip stuff. Eventually I want to do like which is my plan is like New World to like Whole Cake, and then like Wano to the end, since that seems like what we're getting. I love how hard this goes. Oh really? Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong. There's fantastic music in One Piece. From like the different villain themes, like I love the Flamingo's theme. Kaido's theme is great too. All of the characters also have themes and stuff. Like they have like character themes. Sanji's is like very jazzy and stuff. Luffy's is like almost regal, because again, like, you know, King of the Pirates and whatnot. So oh man, thank you so much. Yeah, I just saw it go up. Usually there's a notification. I don't know why it's not coming up, but let me see if I can refresh Streamlabs. No, I kind of wanted to see. There it is. Thanks for the sub, man. So I need to copy the clarinet part here. So let's actually grab that. This is all kind of the same thing. It's just up in a different key. Are you a musician of some kind? Or are you just a music enjoyer? So we're going up a whole step, so then I need to do the same thing here with the clarinet part. Let's bring this up one entire step here. So that's all good, and then let's take the piano part. Everything else should be like recorded or brought over properly. And start it here, boom. Hit our transpose button, and we bring that up also by a major second so that we're in the right key here. Then I need to write a better transition than this, but it'll work for now. So yeah, we typically will take like multiple songs from a soundtrack. That's basically what a medley is, and so we'll mash them together and kind of like try to get like the whole story going and stuff. Anime core. Okay. I respect it. That's interesting. Do you have anything like on your channel or something that we can listen to? I'm just curious. There's 8 people in our band. It is although we hop around from instruments, there's Flute, he also plays alto saxophone, the clarinetist, I'm the saxophonist, and I sometimes hop around to flute and iwi, which is an electric saxophone. The French horn player also plays trumpet, piano, guitar, bass, and drums. So we got like rhythm section and some like classical and some jazz instruments and stuff. So it lets us kind of do a little bit of a bunch of different styles. Or at least that's how it's supposed to work. That's the plan, at least. So yeah, this right here sounds like it's a piano, but ultimately it'll be a synth, probably closer to match like the actual track that we got going on. Whoa, we got 785. Nice. Hopefully the little notification comes up. Yeah, transitions are hard. There's a lot of times where I'll try to like literally leave it a few days and then like it'll randomly come to me, but sometimes it just it takes a while for it to come. Other transitions are easier because you can kind of give a little bit of like of some space and kind of like set up like a beat, at least in like the drums or something, so you can get like the kick going or something like that. But especially when it's such a different transition, like in this case, the reason why this one's a little bit more difficult is it's twofold, because from here, I don't know if you noticed, but we were in 6. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're going to a slow tempo and it's 4. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I think I'm clipping the mic with my snapping, but yeah, you get the point. So I'm not sure what transition I'm gonna do, and we're also switching keys. So yeah, there's a lot of different things going on this transition, but I'll see if I can come up with something like better later. I just kind of wanted to start writing this new theme over here. And so that's why this sounds like way more barren, because there's just not, I haven't written enough there yet. Why didn't the notification come up for whoever was 785? But I'm glad that we're there. Thank you for whoever subbed. Yeah. Is that the first note though? Is it a C? Let's get that in our bass. And that happens, I believe, after the first 2 measures here. So we'll get 2 measures and then it comes in. 1 E and a 2 and 3 and 1 E and a 2 and 3 E. That's actually too high. Yeah, it's just all 16ths. And that'll kind of repeat. And let's make sure that these are short, so we want to go ahead and give it staccato. Boom. Repeat our measures here. Boom. And I also want that to be doubled, I think, in the piano. Just because the piano can do it. Ooh, that is not what I wanted to do. My bad. Control C for copy. We can put that on the lower register of the piano and then put it up an octave. And so that way it'll be nice and clean. We do need to change our clef though. There. So yeah, this has to move over. Let me get that second part of the melody. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and so it's really just this measure that's different. Actually, there we go. And we still want our staccato to make sure that all of those are short. Nice. That's actually kind of coming together nicely, but I do think it's actually maybe a hair slow. I do think maybe we want to bump this back up to 80. It's crazy what 2 BPM can do. Oh, so we're actually almost at the drop there, kind of. If you could call it a drop. I mean, it's like the chorus. You can't read music anymore? Well, this is a good place to start picking it back up again. You have any questions? Let me know. It is. It's just now we're changing different chords and stuff. So I take it back. That was actually correct. Three, four. Piccolo. So that's right on beat. Yep, there we go. Yeah, for the most part, it really just depends on like what clef you're reading. Clef being like this symbol over here. Here, I'll switch to this, which will make it a little bit easier to see. Yeah, see, so these symbols here are your clef. So the treble clef is this one over here, and it's centered around the G. See this like swirly here? The swirly tells you that this line that it's swirling around is actually G. That's why it's also called the G clef. So this is G. And then you use every good boy does fine or every good bubble does float, some sort of variation on that for each of the lines, always starting from the bottom up. So this is E, G, B, D, and F. Here, I'll maybe do this. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where's the zoom? That's not zoom. There we go. Okay. So if I got a note here, this down here would be our E. This is on the second line, so it is our G. Every good bubble does float. And then for the spaces, right? Because there's spaces right here. We do again from the bottom up. Face F A C E. So that covers all the stuff that's like on these lines. There are spaces above and under. Kind of crash course. The higher you go, the more forward you go in the musical alphabet. It goes from A to G and it'll repeat. So if this is an A, right, because of F, A, our second space. Now we just start going in steps. It will be going over the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A. And continue as we go up. B, C, D, E, F, G, A, etc. All the way to like, the top. And so as we go down, we go backwards. So again, if we go to that same A that we started on, right? The second space, F, A, C, E. A, we would go down, there would be G, once again reaching that like circle here, our G. And now we go down, F, E, D, C, B, A, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. Kind of very, very quick crash course on like kind of how the lines and the spaces work. And then as far as the symbol itself, that's just coordinating to how many beats it is. So this one in particular, that's like black with a stick. We call that a quarter note. That's one beat. So every beat of music, it'll just 1, 1, 1, 1. So if that's where our beat is, then all of these would just be one beat each. It'd be A, 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 A. These that have the empty hole, half note, 2 beats. So bum, bum, bum. That's what this would sound like. Kind of coming back to you. Whole note is worth 4, which is why I can't even put another one because we're in 4/4 time. So I can't put another beat in here because that takes up all 4 beats. Bum. And that's kind of your crash course into the stuff. Then eighth notes are the ones that are in between the beats. That's usually where your hi-hats live and stuff like that. I went really quickly. If you go slower, it makes a lot more sense. But I also wanted to kind of keep on doing this stuff. But definitely, absolutely, feel free to ask questions if you're curious or have any sort of stuff. And then these with the 2 lines are 16th notes. These are half of an 8th note. Basically, everything after that just starts becoming half of something else. All right, so is it 2 beats? Nope, it's 1 beat each, or 1 measure each, excuse me. So, be-do, dee-do, ba-ba-do, be-do, be-do. This goes up to the A. Oh, bass clef is different though. So here you're gonna see me do different stuff. So this actually goes up to our A flat. Our A would be up here because this one has different stuff. Don't worry about this one as much. most instruments read treble clef, so you'll get by pretty far with that. Let me go to the F. So let's get and up to the B flat. Except I mess up the rhythm. You have to copy this, and then this one has to go to the B. And now our pattern repeats. Cool. Oh, actually, it doesn't repeat. We learned that last time. It goes down actually to the B flat, except... Oh, we can't. That's too low for the bass. So let's go to the B flat there. Then we can go to the A natural. And the A flat here. Cool. That's our 8-bar pattern here. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm glad it helped. Yeah, you're good. Again, the VOD will be up, so you can always look at it later. And there's definitely enough resources if you really wanted to like have a good refresher. You'll be able to see that. Yeah, drums also are a little different. They have their own clef. Since you said you do DJ stuff, this is basically your kicks are all the lower stuff here. So this is all your kicks, your snares in the center here, and all your cymbals, your hi-hats, your ride, and your crash, and all that are going to be these X's above this space. So if I took these up here and I bring it up, now it's a ride. So if I wanted it to be ride, I would put it in that space. You know, and then if I wanted it to be the open hat, we would take this kind of like open, like sort of symbol. Instead of the X means closed. This means open here, so etc. So that's just, again, quick little crash course into drums as well. The weirdest one is bass, and I would leave that alone for a while because it'll definitely confuse you for a little while. Just because, again, it's a completely different clef. Oh, I think my camera's covering it. Well, there's another one up here. This clef is completely different than this one. So it has a different set of notes and rules to follow for the lines. It ultimately is the same thing. There's a different thing. There's good boys do fine always and whatever, but I'd rather not confuse it because it just becomes a different set of letters. Where the bottom line is a G here, it's an E up here. So, but again, most instruments read here. This is your violins, your piano, your guitars. Like, see my guitars here, they both are in treble. Even all of these, the flute, the saxophone, the French horn, the clarinet, the trumpet, the pretty much most instruments live in treble clef, so you'll get by with treble clef. But yeah, happy to help. Four, two, five, boom, count. Nice. Okay, so that's correct. Let's get our Actually, I think we can finally have our in fact, there's no reason not to. Yeah, all right, let's have our electric guitar. So we have him in drop D, so he won't be able to do a C. So that's the lowest C he can do here. And I guess another quick thing, when you see notes stacked like this, it means they all play at the same time. So in this case, he's playing a low C. This line, which we said is the one that circles over here. Again, that my camera is covering, my bad. This circle here means that this is G. So if we follow that line, we'll see that this is also G. And this is on the third space. We go F, A, C. And this is our C, right? Because we're trying to spell face. F, A, C. So this is C, G, and then this one just happens to also be low C. That's going to be our power chord, our 1, 5, and 1. Actually, he can do this one down here. Good. Because we want beefy guitar. He can also do this F down here. That B flat does have to come up here. Alright, so now it should sound a little bit beefier with our guitar in there. 2, 4. Nice. And then we get another set over here. We have C down to B flat. Then this is that A natural, which I don't want the fifth on this one because so we'll have the left hand do the chords, but then we definitely want that. So I want that to kind of be up there in the piano, because this time I'm gonna need the rest of the horn players to be playing the melody. So that means that I'm gonna have to put that in the piano in the right hand of the piano. Three, 4. Then we have our A flat major, F minor. And then down to our B flat major, E minor, flat. That might be too low where it starts getting muddy. I don't know if I want to do that actually. Yeah, maybe we'll start moving up actually. All right, those should work nicely together. Nice. Okay, and now let's get the right hand. Those are just 16th notes. 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a ba da da do dee 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 do dee dee dee. Actually, that's sorry, that's the B flat one. All right, let's see how that works. This actually might have to go up an octave. Yes, today was my birthday. That's why the little hat and the confetti was there. So this is this program is Sibelius. It has its own like kind of just general MIDI sounds and stuff. Honestly, they're not great samples. It's streaming. It's a different kind of working, but yeah, it's fun work, but it's definitely work. For different reasons. Because it brought new people to the channel and it helps with growth and stuff. That's why. So are you asking like ultimately what we're gonna do with this? I use Reaper for our mixes and stuff. So what I'll do here is, again, I'll export this through PDF, right? So ultimately, I would hand see our clarinet player. So I would hand her something that looks sort of like this. Ultimately, so she would get this, and she would come in. She would practice this. Ideally, come into the studio. We would set up a microphone like this. It's a different kind of microphone, but more or less something like this. And she would record the whole part to a click track. Because we don't have enough space in here. This room is not big enough to record the whole band. So one of us will come in at a time, and we'll record our part to a click track, and then in Reaper, I'll go ahead and balance and use EQs and compression and all the rest of the technical stuff to make it all kind of come together. So hopefully that kind of answers your question. Ultimately, this is going to get exported as a PDF like this, and then a real person on a real instrument will play it, will record it, and then that'll be mixed into a track. All right, have a good night, Frogbox. Thanks for sticking around, man. Technically, it's not my birthday anymore, but yeah, regardless, thanks anyways. Where was I? All right, I want to check where this is at. Like an 8-layer cake. Am I? I mean, I guess actually Nicole might be coming over to record, so yeah. I guess I'll see Nicole, but I don't think it was actually a thing. Yeah, we do it legit. Yeah, so like I said, the plan ultimately is here, I don't want to, like, you know, take too much time doing this, you know, like at the end of the day you can feel free to do what you want to do. But this is essentially another one that we did. This is from the Chocobo theme if you've played Final Fantasy. But yeah, so this is essentially what it'll ultimately end up like. Yeah, see, so this room actually is the same room. I just had it painted differently. I recently repainted it and moved some of the panels. But yeah, so see, you can see that these panels over here are the same panels that are kind of like here on the wall. They just look different because of the lighting and stuff. B-roll of the Chocobo and stuff, but yeah, and that's me. So yeah, we ultimately, yeah, see, so real acoustic guitar, real electric guitar, this exact keyboard, but yeah, it's a keyboard nonetheless, actual piano player. So yeah, ultimately, yeah, the plan is to do it legit. I like to try to do it as legit as possible, but that does ultimately make it much harder because it's like you're trying to schedule everybody in to come in at the same time, and like, you know, sometimes again people will just like mess up a thing, and you'll have to like, you know, okay, let's do another take, you know, and then like editing all the parts out where they did mess up, because, you know, at the end of the day, we're all human. Oops, sorry. Clearly, mistake. We're all human. So so yeah, it's a long process, but that's essentially what this whole live stream is supposed to be. Typically, whenever you see us live, we do tend to like kind of showcase a lot of the background stuff that happens behind the scenes of like me writing the stuff. Earlier, our flute player was here also, and we were writing Final Fantasy VII together, because it was originally his arrangement, and then I was sprucing it up, and we're kind of bringing it back into the the new decade, since there's the remake, and there's a lot more stuff kind of going on with Final Fantasy VII. So, but yeah, so everybody comes in here, we record, we film everything. It's a big process. It definitely takes a lot of stuff, and like the people that have been behind the scenes, they know how much work actually goes into the whole project. But it's done with love, and it's always it's fun, and everybody here is a fan of video games and fan of anime and stuff, and so that's where all of our stuff kind of goes. So again, glad you're here joining us, man. I mean, I did it last year and it was actually a lot of fun. And I'm having fun now. There was definitely some points where I was pretty tired. I only got like 4 hours of sleep because I wanted to try to like do it 24 hours. And I was going to start at 12. But honestly, I went to sleep, and then I was like, okay, I'll start at 6. And then 6 didn't happen. And then 8 actually is when I ended up starting the stream. So I've been going on since then. I don't think I'll reach 24 hours. I'm like on a high right now, but I'll probably crash in a bit. But yeah, I mean, definitely over the weekend, maybe we might do something. Well, yeah, so since 8 a.m., so what time is it now? Almost 2, so what is that? Almost 18 hours of streaming. Just about, yeah, I think so. I think I can still kind of do math. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Has it really been that long already? Yeah, at the end of the day, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun stuff, and it's stuff that I know I needed to do anyways, and it gives me a good excuse to have to do it. So I can't. Oh, nah, dude. I can't destroy people's ears. Yeah, so trigger, just to kind of like catch you up. Yeah, there was like this explosion here that I'm gonna trigger now. This thing had a sound, and it was like stupid loud, and so I had to take it off because it was like hurting people's ears. But I didn't even realize it because it wasn't in my headphones. I couldn't hear it. Only the audience heard it. So yeah, it was crazy. For 18 hours straight. No one can handle that one. I'm sorry. All right, let me see if I can get at least the melody in there, and I'll be happy. I think I'll call it at that. If I can get the melody in there, that's a good night's work for me. A good day's work, honestly, I guess. Yeah, I think I like it up here better. Nice. All right, so let's get the melody. It should be in the clarinet. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. That's the part we're looking for. Yeah, so a lot of the process does end up just being like, yeah. So whatchamacallit? A lot of the process ends up being me singing like stuff, trying to figure out what it is on the piano and then writing it down. So that's just spoiler alert. If you're coming in, that's what you're coming in for. Sometimes I'm faster about it, sometimes I'm slower about it, but it all is part of the process. That's what that is. Really? I appreciate that, because I would probably not turn it for myself. I can match pitch. I can do that. I'll at least give myself that credit. I can match pitch. I definitely think I have a nasally-ish voice, so I don't think I have a pretty voice. But I can definitely like match pitch. There's people that can't do that, so I at least have to give myself a little bit of credit. So those are eighth notes. Quarter notes. That's a G. It's a tie. Those are all in the downbeat, so. Actually, no, I think those are 16th notes. It's a 16th note followed by a dotted 8th note. My bad. After 18 hours, it'll turn it back and eject you into space. Is American Idol worse? Is that where we're at? American Idol is like the failed The Voice, or I guess it's the OG. I mean, I feel like it's the OG, so maybe it deserves some respect. But yeah, I feel like nobody cares about American Idol anymore. So this is actually a different rhythm here. 3, 4. Yeah, so this is actually like that. It should be. Yeah. Those are definitely eighth notes. What is that? Nope, C. Right, so then that's this. I'm just going to go ahead and copy and paste because it's the same exact rhythm. So we'll copy and paste it to save some time. And then this is just an eighth note D. That should be this whole little melody here. A daytime show. I mean, we ain't dead yet, so I can't complain. Hey! That's a melody. And now I'm suddenly excited again, so maybe I'll keep on going. I don't know. So now we have harmonies. So there's definitely one voice that's doing it up an octave. And for those of you that are inclined to learn, an octave just basically means the same note higher. So if I paste this, it'll be very low on the flute part. So I can just move it up there, and now it'll be one octave above this. So they'll be playing the same note, but like one whole like partial. And this honestly is like needs to be forte. That's how the musicians know what volume they're gonna play at. So forte is loud. All right, let's get a harmony in there. So let me. That's what we're looking for. So I'm gonna copy this exact same rhythm because we know that it's gonna be the same. If we're doing a harmony. And then we're just going to do our fancy little button here that says re-input pitches, and we're just going to change the pitches here. So we want what is that? E flat F, G F. So then let's do. Let's see if that works. Did I eat cake? Actually, surprisingly, no. Well, yes, I guess. It was more of a cupcake. That still counts as cake, though. A friend of, actually the flute player in the group brought a box of a bunch of little assorted, like, cupcakes. And they were really good, honestly. Hold on. This is off. That should work now. Musical cake. Hey, that's what I like to see. Nice harmonies here. This actually would be an interesting harmony that we'd need to do. That's right. A unicycle. Actually, B flat would be not the right note here. That actually might have to be a B natural, just because of the way that the chord is. That might be too harsh of a harmony. Yeah, I don't like that harmony. Actually, I think this part is in unison. Unison meaning that there is no harmony. Oh, no, yeah, you're good. I mean, you can snitch if you want to. I remember what I was joking about. It's not that big of a deal. So it's just a fifth there, but yeah, there's not really much. Alright, so we definitely want that to be unison. This can go back into harmony. Right? I think that should actually stay down there. Cool. We got one more horn here. Might as well do something with it. So I don't know if I want to do the same melody down an octave so that it just sounds super fat. That might be too heavy. We don't want it to sound like super heavy either. Doesn't sound bad though. Honestly, I might leave it there for now. I'll just make a mental note to check the French horn part for kill to kill. Did I say mental note? I'm making an actual note. Whatever. Check for French horn for kill to kill for harmony. Cool. And put that there. That way I can't ignore it. All right, let me hear this theme. I kind of want to hear how it came together. This is the one that I really worked on today. Tonight, I guess. I worked on other ones today, earlier. But let's see how it all kind of came together, hopefully. Hopefully came together, because it could very well just fall apart completely. No! Stay up there, please. Thank you. Alright. Does sound way better with actual instruments rather than the MIDI, but still. And we're missing the dum bum 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 bum. This whole also is the soundtrack is really good, but yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you aren't an anime fan, you're gonna turn into one because they have great music, and especially you seem like you have good taste and stuff. So, all right, it is officially still not 18 hours, but I'm calling. I think I'm gonna call it a night, anyways. So, thank you for everybody for all the birthday wishes. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Trigger, for subscribing. Actually, hold on a second. It legit sounds like a Taylor Swift song. I knew you were trouble to me. I'm sure that is suppose we were trying on the channel. Okay, hold on. I'm curious now. You piqued my interest. What is this? I knew you were trouble. I knew you were trouble to me. Hold on. I want to see it. I don't want to. It's not like don't think anything bad. I just want to see how if you were right. I knew you were trouble to me. Taylor Swift. The chorus part. This song is this one? Yeah, it might be. That's why I was curious. This is I Knew You Were Trouble, Taylor Swift. Yes, this one? Okay, good. Oh, you know what? I'll actually agree with you on like the drum groove is pretty similar. I can see the similarities. I can see the similarities. Definitely the melody on both of them are what we call pentatonic, where it's like centered around 5 notes. Penta, like pentagon, meaning 5. So they both are pentatonic. So yes, I'll also give